I wish there was a way to get Discord to recognise the fact I'm streaming on my YouTube channel. Hello, good afternoon. Drink tea. Music's been lowered, game and me unmuted. I think we're all sorted. Okay, as title says, plan today is to try to get tier 2 sorted, which basically means we need to finish the part of the factory we've got sorted or set up here at the minute. Let me just quickly pop on over to my spreadsheet. We're going to skip a thing or two. So the magenta colouring is an indication that these things are being fed or are being fed into dimensional the dimensional depots. We're going to ignore getting dimensional depots on any of the rest of this stuff. Because going out and finding the necessary orbs for all of this is going to take a bit of time, and given once we've done this phase we're going to need to go exploring anyway, I figured we'll wait. The other thing we've changed in this is we've made a modification to the sheet so that it tells us our excess production or our underproduction. So this gives me an idea as to how much the dimensional depots are receiving, although they do receive first, so I can use that to figure out this, like copper sheets. If we start using a lot of them, then the thing that needs copper sheets to be crafted, which are rotors, are going to start suffering because of that. But otherwise the sheet is more or less the same. It's just been tweaked and cleaned up a bit here and there. But yes, the plan is to try and finish the factory, so to get all of this done and to get all of this done. Once we've done that, I might add a few extra bits and pieces here and there. Technically we only need 4 modular frames. I've increased that. We might add another stator so that we can also manually craft motors, but not important for today. So there are 3 things that could prevent us from getting done what we want to get done. They are, as he misses the wall. Okay, so yeah, those 3 things are some kind of issue with the tractors. We need to set up all 4. Well, I'm going to set up all 4 tractors because I was thinking about it. There's no way for us to reasonably do it with one because they don't have sufficient configurations that, for example, Factorio trains would allow us to be able to do it with just the one train without there being some kind of bottleneck or overflow. So we're going to have to find another way of doing that. That's just having one for each item type. So we'll set all 4 of those up. We're going to do that second. The second thing that could cause us a problem, what was it? I can remember what the third one is. What was the second one? Okay, we'll go for the third one because I remember what the third one is. The third one is power. We may actually run out of power, and that may prevent us from finishing, which is what we're going to be sorting first, kind of to a point. We're going to be adding our battery backup, so that if we do run out of power, we have at least some amount of time to try and sort it. Okay, so all 3 of these. I also want to change this so that these manual crafters around the back here are being powered off. You are here. That will work actually. So that these manual crafters are being powered from that system over there, so that when we actually want to have a better idea of how much power the entire system is going to take, we can turn that thing off. I still can't remember what the second problem would be. Tractors was one of them. The battery or power was the other. And for the life of me, I cannot remember what was the third thing that could prevent us from getting done today. Wonderful start. What was it? It's not a resource problem. It was a foreseen complication that for the life of me I cannot remember now. Okay, I need you, since the rest of your brethren have left, Can you, you know, get down that little bit there? Yeah, I'll give you a hand. Here's a ramp. If you could leave. I want to attach it to the bottom. The bottom. Okay, fine. We'll chase you off this direction. Go. Be free. And to prevent them from coming back in like he's trying to. Nope. Need to enable zoop quickly before I make too many incorrect placements. No others in here? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, the first thing we're going to do today, once I've now finished this wall, just to hopefully keep them out of the factory now. I don't know whether or not when I restart the server, if they will try to respawn inside. We shall see. But let's get to task number 1. We have been pre-producing all of these. So that we can get the battery backup going. Ladder still there? Ladder is still there. The nerd pole of a ladder. Ah, yes, that was it. Time constraints. So the second thing that may cause us to not be able to be done today is the fact that we are going to be producing basically all of that at 10 per second. Which means that the entire process is going to take 100 seconds, assuming I start them all off at the same time. So that may also prevent us from finishing today, just running out of time on that. I need to get this ladder going up a bit further. Just so we can probably line this up. Okay, that is the right way round. It looks right. 2. Come on, lock on so I can turn you at 90 degrees. There we go. That's 3. Whoop. Excuse you, game. Looks fine so far. 2 more of those, and then that's 1/2 of these, and then we'll hook that up, or wire all of this up, and then start on the other side. We're not going to properly colour these 9-volt Duracell batteries, which is what we're trying to create. Missing materials. Okay, that's fine. We have plenty more of that copper. In fact, we needed to burn through some of this. Oops, no, that was my fault. I was looking off to the side. Because, yeah, if I want these to look proper, I need flatter walls, so I need a different texture for the walls before I repaint them. So we'll wait until we actually have a jetpack and the requisite other things that we need for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So theory 2 more. Unless I've miscounted, I believe these are 3 tall. Oh no, they're 2 tall. So 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, there's oh no, they are 3 tall. It should not be doing unless we have it attached to the wrong thing. Come on, find that snap point. Okay. Hopefully we've done that all right. Let's take our head inside. Looks good. Let's land and run down. Okay, floor 1 to floor 2, floor 2 to floor 3, floor 3 to floor 4, 4 to 5. I haven't given enough consideration as to what we're going to do with the top of this. Because we do technically, if we want to make it a battery, we need a 2 contacts on it. But I don't know if we have pieces of suitable size to do that. I mean, we could use one of these on this side and the smaller pillar on the other side. Frame floor, we don't really have, yeah, we only have foundation floors at the minute. We don't have an actual roof, and this is slightly thicker. We need flame floors at the minute. God damn you, why can't I... Why will you never do what I want you to do quite? I want to put you in the middle of this thing. Okay, we can't nudge that into it. Yes, this is live. You won't rotate around the way that I need you to. Maybe we can cheese it this way. Can't nudge it. Can we place you better? No. What if I duplicate you? If I do that, will you now let me put you one in the middle? No. God damn it. Don't make me just do the lazy option game. I have more important things to be doing than fiddling about with this when I don't have all the parts that I technically need. That's way too big. We did actually have it. We had it correct for a moment. When we had this here, it would let us attach it to that. Ah, yeah, but we couldn't attach it down a bit. If I was to... Can I get that halfway up? Ah, the stairs do climb an entire lot. So that isn't going to work because the big one, or the big frame, is the full size of a wall. Okay, it's not going to work. We'll have to wait until we have some along the lines of girders to make this 9-volt battery look slightly more proper. For the time being then, we shall just go with this. Will you go through that? No, you're a wall mount. Okay, that's fine then. The cable can go through you. Oh. That's a floor. Those can absolutely be placed on the floor. None of the pieces want to do what I want them to do. This is irritating. We don't want a power pole here. To be fair, this one actually does want to be slightly more solid than the rest of it. So let's use... where are they? Glass foundations instead. Can we do a... can't go through on that one. We should at the very least be able to... That is weird. This is a foundation. And I know these things can be placed on top of things. Or do they explicitly have to be placed on top of pillars? Can they only be sat on top of pillars? Is that the problem? See, that works. How about a normal foundation? Nope, they only sit upright on pillars. So I do actually have to use a pillar if I want to make this the way that I want to make it. That comes up to... I mean, I suppose I don't mind this going straight away through the middle. It does give support, or more support to the stairs. But isn't that going to clip all the wires? Yeah, it clips some of the wires. Not that we're going to be able to see inside of it. This is a sealed battery. So for the time being, that thing can just float. Okay. Now we need to connect this up down there somewhere. How to take the power down? Fairly sure that would reach to there, but we're not gonna... Could just sit a power tower on top of here, I suppose. It does work. We're going to have two batteries here anyway, so let's connect them both to there. There's the middle point. This is the middle point. Okay, so that'll quite happily reach down to there. I can't see any reason not to try to connect it to there. It will do the job. Is it in range? Okay. Well, that's going to be there for a while. Right. Okay, good. It is charging. That's one half of this sorted. I think we still have enough stuff for the other half, although we might be a bit low on encased steel beams. We can go pick up some more if we are. We might also be running out of copper wire, so we may actually want to move on to the copper thing next. Copper production. It's 1,000 apiece, so we need 5,000 total. Yeah, we're going to need more copper. And we do need a few more of these. How many you made? Okay, more on the way. How many of these are left? I think I'll let this go through all of those before I turn this off. Temporary though it is. Okay. Copper production would be the next thing that we would need to, or copper production would do in. Copper... How did you get in here? You was not in here. We evicted you all, and I double checked there wasn't any more. I need you to leave. You should not be able to spawn foundations, in my opinion. I think we do tractors next. I think we have to do tractors next. So we need to make adjustments. Well, they're going to get in the way. If we leave them in here, I will just have to blow them up if I can't get them out. Right, tractor stop is going to go over there, we decided. Yeah, we can replace this with a corner piece once we have them. This is just going to be our generic road going through. Let's get the actual position of the tractor stop. We was thinking about here if we did a straight line, which we decided is not what we're going to do. We're going to allow them to drive around the actual road that's here, the pre-existing one, the natural one. We can move this further that way. You are attached to the world grid, so let's get a general idea of... well, we could bring this back down again. It's only this little bump here where the sand is encroaching. My kingdom for a shovel. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll keep the rest of this flat. And straight line there or straight line here? Straight line here. Need to do some clearance. Okay. Going along this line here, you're going to be in the way. Don't think anything else is. Okay. Tractor road here. We'll see whether or not this is enough space, or if we need to cut down some more things and move them. I think it's not, because we need 3 or 4 tractor stops, and I want that bit blank. So we may have to shift it forward slightly. Remind me, how big are these? About 2 across. Yes, we are going to need to shift this back a bit. We have steel production over... Can you see it from here? That's actually concrete. Steel production's over there. And I'm going to be tractoring in the 4 resources that are being made. Strictly speaking, it's not... Or strictly speaking, it's long enough or short enough that I could belt it. But I want to do it with tractors. Okay. That's as far as we can go. Let me just... I haven't actually finished over there yet. Just eyeball how I set up those stations. I know that they're slightly further apart than just being 2 apart, aren't they? Because I wanted to make sure that the center of each pickup point was in the center of a foundation piece. So I need yet more room. I think we probably need 3 across through each one for this to work. Yeah, 3 across for each one. And the idea is they'll come up this way, drive along here, drive in, keep going to the other end, and then go down. And they'll do the same over there, so we only need 2 in front of the stop. Yeah, there's actually a really nice natural path here that we don't even need to do any clearance on. We can just drive them straight through it. As long as we make sure we keep them on the left side, because I'm British, on the way there, on the right side on the way back. I mean, maybe we blow up things like this, if these can be destroyed, just to make the ride smoother. They can't be, fair enough. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need to move this forward a bit. This is nowhere near going to have enough room until... Actually, no, we're going to have to move it past this because you, I recognise you. You look like any other rock. You're indestructible. We have 2 of you that are in the fucking way, and we can't blow you up. See? I do not like you. You specifically. Okay, so that means the road has to be here. For this to work how I want it to work. It is, however, going to still make the exit point in this a bit of a pain. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to have to move it forward 1 more because that rock is technically still going to be in the way. Because they'll need to drive over here and come up here to maintain staying on the left-hand side. Unless I have somehow mathed very badly. I mean, it's not that big of a problem. We don't really have enough space here to build another factory or another extension of our main factory anyway. We would have 1 here. And then, yeah, they're too close, so that's why they were done like that. Yep, I'm going to have to shift the whole thing back because of this fucking rock. Just like we have a rock like you sticking out of the ground elsewhere. Why are you indestructible? If the nuke doesn't get rid of you, I'm going to be very, very grumpy. I will make it my mission to kill you all. For the inconvenience, the minor inconvenience they've caused me. Okay. And then all of these need to go back by 1. I mean, I could shift it over, but I do still want to have... Even if trucks aren't probably going to go through here, I still want the ability to drive my Explorer through them. 2, 3, 4. Let's paint things. I think I used that one. Nope. Which one did I use? Looking at the wrong side of this. I used that one. And then we colour the road because we still don't have asphalt. I think that's a desync issue with the server. I'm technically playing on a server. That if you move your mouse too quickly over something you're painting, the client doesn't update, but then you can't paint the thing again to try to fix it. Okay. Gonna need a ramp up to here. Ideally we need a corner piece, but we don't have them yet. So I think we'll just have to do a slightly longer ramp, and we'll drive them along here, turn them around here. The off-ramp's easy enough to do. You're not in the way. I think I will blow you up. Okay, I've got the tree as well. Let's get these painted. Right. I cannot remember the order I have them up top. I'm going to mimic that order down here. I think it's rods, iron rods, pipes, encased beams, steel beams. Steel pipe. Technically, steel rod. Okay. We don't currently have power over here. Do we want to route the power around the outside now? You're going to be in the way one way or another, eventually. Let's deal with you now. Let's also add foundations at the back of this so we have something to place belts or belt foundations off of. Let me go get the Explorer. Given that we aren't really in a position to be using the zip lines around here, and the Explorer is for this kind of situation, although that is going to be in the way. Leave that gone for a moment. Okay, so yes, they spawn in here. They're not going to stop appearing until we have a roof all the way over it. Okay, what we'll do is we will place the 4 tractors. Did we just knock that off? No. Let's park you in the middle. I'll be out the way there. Okay, I think we need 4 meter ramps for this. 2 2 meters not quite going to do it, so we'll do it this side. Will 2 meter ramps be over enough over here, or are we going to have to move things around? Oh, 2 meter ramps will kind of do it. That's a small enough gap that I don't mind. It's not going to cause any kind of issue for pathing of the tractors. Okay, you're not going to want to be here. Do we have enough stuff for this? We do. Which way's forward? That way's forward. 1.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Okay. You configured the wrong way round. Vehicle setting, load. Outgoing transfer rate. Okay, it is configured correctly. So why do you not, or why have you not loaded yet? Okay. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. Record path menu. Start recording. F to unload cargo from tractor. Try and keep a respectful distance between the two sides. And bollocks. We can make modifications to this, so we can delete those. Okay. How do we go about making modifications? Edit this node. Delete. 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 Now, which is which? may actually have to re-record it because what we didn't do was set it to load. Okay, yeah, let's re-record it so that we can actually have it load from here. And we'll be a little bit more careful when parking up here next time. Okay. So record menu, start recording. And we want to load the tractor. Wait for the bar to finish. Okay. Unload. There's no power here, but hopefully the unload command still works. We'll give it a little longer. What I prefer it to do is wait until it has unloaded, but I don't know if I can do that. Okay. So, autopilot is enabled, and I can't remember whether or not it will drive with me still on it, if I need to be off it for it to go. In which case, the wait over there may not have been long enough. There's a node missing. There should be a node right here. Are you stopping on every single one of them? There shouldn't be a pause node here. Nope, it's teleported. There it goes. After it. God damn it. Just because it got close enough to each of them. Then it thinks it wants to pause at each of them, even though we went straight the way through. That's irritating. It's fixable, but it's irritating. Let's go back up there and we'll catch it on the way down. It just means we need to bring it or drive it further away from the actual truck stop. we have to do something that I didn't really want to do if I could have avoided it. Because it's going to mean that they're going to be crossing each other's paths way more. Come on, you can get underneath there. Oh, we had it for a second. Oh. There. Okay, it should be on its way. Ah, it is smart enough to know that it should be waiting until it's finished unloading. That's why it doesn't come back. Okay, that's fine, that works. Can we push you back onto that? Nope, we have to drive you back onto that. And somehow you barely got moved. Yeah, you're fine where you are. Okay, so we can go over there and pick it up and then drive it back over here. But we'll have to come out to here to leave. We'll have to use this line here as the actual path. I suppose I could just make this bit flat as well. The main thing I don't want them doing is crossing over each other's path, which they're going to do on each of these individual bits, but I'd prefer it to have like, it's like if they all come along here, then their only point of contact is going to be when this one's turning that way and this one's turning this way to come onto here. Otherwise they're all on the same route. That is what I would prefer. So does it make sense for me to have this bit be flat? I think it's fine being angled, actually. It's fine like this. Okay. I'm okay with it like that. Let's go get the tractor. And that does confirm that we do need to... Actually, no, we don't. If we want to test it, we need to power it up. Let me get rid of that thing. You are slightly in the way. And you are waiting until you have been unloaded, which is never going to happen because there's no power here yet. Okay. Disable autopilot. I would love to be able to reuse a large portion of a path. So basically reuse all of this, but change the last bit. I don't know if it's smart enough to do that. I'm also a little concerned by how much coal this route or this path will take. Hopefully that's not actually going to be a problem. Let's get this thing parked where it should be. Okay. Record. Start recording. Close. Load cargo. Unload, which is not going to be able to do, but we'll give it a few seconds. We did consider that getting these things set up might be the one of the things that will prevent us from finishing today. We'll see whether or not that's true once we've got all four of them set up. Okay. You're set up. I'm going to assume you will work. Let me actually save the path. Yeah, no, we are going to have to program these individually. Let's not try to be clever about it because I'm 90% sure it will not work. Okay, load. This time we can actually wait for it to load. These don't need to perfectly match, just be near enough. And you around here, and then you can come up here. Unload the cargo. Give it a few seconds. They are going to end up bumping into each other, but they do have that new ghosting ability now to try and minimize the problems that will cause. Plus, they won't actually have collision if we're on the other side of the base. So, as long as we're not at those tractor stops, then likely they're just going to pass through each other. Here, and then you want to be up this one. Okay. Oh. Let's just make sure this is, yeah, encased steel beams. Save path. 2 down, 2 to go. Record, start. Why do we not have a load menu? Well, we can load, it's just the button wasn't showing. Hopefully that will not cause a problem. These are pipes, I believe. This might, in theory, become so much easier once we have trains, but I've never actually got to the point of using trains. I think I got to the point of unlocking trains, but not to actually using them. But if a train can have 1 station and 4 depots, then 1 station, 4 depots. The question then simply becomes whether it's as smart as Factorio trains, and I can tell it. When it's on this side, if one of your containers is empty, you need to go back to pickup. You were so well. You were so well previously. Now look what you've done. You have to modify all these nodes now. I don't even know which ones they are. You'll have to hide the other ones. Okay. Don't save that path just yet. Excuse you. Where's the other tractor gone? I disabled the order path on this tractor. Where the hell's it gone? It better not have fallen through the world. It certainly shouldn't have driven off. We disabled the autopilot on it, didn't we? Didn't we? Apparently we didn't. It is diligently sitting over there. I guess that's my bad. Well, that's fine. You can stay here with your autopilot on. I do need you, however, to turn off. The autopilot wasn't enabled. It shouldn't have driven itself down here. Okay, delete that node, delete that node. We want to keep this one. Yeah, that's the one we want to keep. Which means we need to get rid of, I don't know which one we're highlighting. Please get rid of the right one. There we go. Good enough. That'll fix it. More or less. Okay, you may as well have your autopilot enabled as well. Off you go. And you as well. Although we do need to save this path first. Steel pipe tractor. Okay, last one. Record menu, start recording, press F. Okay, and just head straight out. Unload cargo, give it a few seconds, even though can't really do anything at the minute. And take you off. And this is where it really gets in the problem of potentially being in the way. Okay, that'll do. And this is steel rod tractor. And off you go. And when we get back down there, we will disable the visible path nodes for the rest of these. Okay, tractor sorted. Copper next. Oh, that's fine, I suppose. Okay. These things are going to need power over here eventually. Generally speaking, we're routing power around the outside. I don't need to mirror it as much as I would, as much as I'm thinking of mirroring things. This is where all the copper production is going to go. There's going to be plenty of wall outlets along here. I think we do that. We make the wall outlets along here because we're probably going to have one or two that we can just make a through connector. You here? Good. Okay. You can also hide your path now. Go on. Go do your loop. Is everyone coming back yet? Should be about on its way back. I mean, we can leave and come back later. Here it comes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. They're doing their jobs. Albeit unable to finish their jobs, but they are doing their jobs. And they do wait to be fully unloaded. Which is nice, because it means it's not going to waste unnecessary fuel. Okay, now to start duplicating the setup we have over here. Because this is, I believe, 8x2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is no space between them. They are centered on an individual foundation piece. And the edgemost one is 1 away. And then on this side there's 2 away. Working on the assumption I did in fact build this evenly. Actually, how far away from the wall does this want to be? Because I think we gave it a little bit of extra. Okay, we're lining up with there. I've miscounted this. No, we haven't. We just placed 1 more than we needed. Okay. All is well in the world. Okay, and what about you? That's looking like it's placed more or less in line with here. Is it? Is, although it does look like it's shunted left slightly, but I think that's just distance. Yeah, no, it's still smack bang in the middle. How many do we at least last? Good. Right, let's cancel the inputs on these. Let this thing wind itself down. We'll keep the iron plates, actually. Keep the iron plates and then pull some spares out. And since I've remembered I have them in my inventory, let's drop off our grass. Our wood. And our mycelia. And that's why we're at it. Did we pick up anything else? No. Okay, let's sort, and then we can pull out some additional resources that we need. Okay, definitely need more cables. We need a whole bunch more cables. And I might just grab all of this. We're going to go through a lot of that. Let's get the... Where are you? Concrete. Replenishing itself. Oh, we do have 2 Mercer spheres. I wonder where we got those came from. Drop down to there for now because we're not going to need it. Because we don't have a stack out yet. Okay, that'll do for now. And I believe we get 2 belts worth out of this. We need to check the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet will confirm. Indeed, we should get 2 belts worth. Standard protocol, I guess. That's the right direction? Yes. One, two, three, 4, which means that wants to be... I think that's too close for this to work. Nope, okay, that's fine. I think... yeah, 60 per row. That is wrong. That is correct. Yeah, we can just put another one of these at the end over here. I don't think we need to have a midpoint one. Plonk that. Come on, that. Okay, that's the outputs sorted. We also need to get foundations going straight the way across the middle, 2 of these. That will be these 2. Yes. They will be important later. We did still keep a, yeah, it looks like it. Yep. It's not going to be a perfect mirror, but we do need something very close to. And you are all lined up in... Your edge is slightly over on both sides. Although I'm not sure... Okay, no, I know how I'm going to do this. Will you do this one? And the input speed of this is half, it's 15 each, isn't it? So that's... that there is 60. Okay. Now, how did we connect this up with the roof? Did we bring the roof down or did we bring it to the roof? I think we brought the roof down, which means we need this lined up correctly. Is there the right place? No, that's too far over. That looks better. Just going to make sure I did do that correct. In fact, I can see the line here. Yep, that's fine. What about on this side? Okay, on this side we just built it in through the lower end. So that makes sense. I think there was a slight difference in the way that these were done in that we needed... Yeah, 2 rows over there anyway, and we only needed a partial row over here. Although... No, we did split it off. Maybe this did need 2 stacks then. Either way, we are going to need a hole in the wall up there and there. We'll keep these 2 in line because I believe that's what I did on the other side. So, same deal with the splitters here. Having a template to work off sure does make this a little bit easier because I don't have to do the planning this time round. Actually, no, you only need to be a tier 1 belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, you don't need to be a tier 2 belt, but we'll make you a tier 2 belt. The consumption numbers still seem wrong. Ah, that's why, because I'm thinking the income or the input is a Mark III belt. It's not. It's 3 Mark I belts. That thing over there makes 3 Mark Is. It's that we have 6 iron mines. That we have 2 Mark IIs over there, so the input is slightly wrong. We can tweak things to make better use of resources. You're a Mark I. You're a Mark I. You're a Mark I. You are Mark II. You up there should be a Mark II. Okay, that's all of this set up. Bar power and wiring. So let's have a look at how we've done it over here. I believe we have a Mark II nub between every pair of them. Yep. And we elected not to bring power over the roof because we had power going around the edge anyway. You are connected to here. And then straight down the middle as well. Let's get them placed first. Okay, that's that. Power nubs. Okay, we go in the middle, about there. In the middle, about there. In the middle, about there, and there. We are going to have power coming along here as well. Do I need it pushed outside? No. We know that we will have power coming along this, so let's just go ahead and do the basic wiring up for it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There will do. Okay, they have power. The only thing they don't have is an actual input. You done? You're done. You done? You're done. You're still feeding. You'll be done soon. In fact, you can be done. We don't have the inventory space. There we go. And let me pinch these back out. And this can go back in here where it belongs. My manual duplication machines. And now for the time being, let's disconnect this so that I can get a better view of this. Okay. We are 100% going to run out of power when everything is running. But I don't know whether or not everything will actually be running at the same time at any point. We probably shouldn't have had this connected while we was charging the battery. Unless it... Interesting. That would make it smarter than I gave it credit for. Okay, yeah. So it won't... Those things don't turn on for the sake of charging the battery. It's only actually using between the production and the current consumption to charge. Because otherwise we would have less biomass. Okay, let's route the copper in. Do we want to route the copper in now, or do I want to get the other side done? Spreadsheet. To the spreadsheet. We have now got 16 of these. So we're looking at 6 for copper sheets and 4 for cables. We may overproduce or produce more copper sheets and cables even though we don't technically have the copper ingots for it. Are you positioned in the same place? No, you were positioned slightly differently because we needed to get 4 lines out of you. So for the opposite or mirror side over here, we only need to literally mirror it. In which case, we want... skip 2, come to here. I want wires on this side. And then we'll allocate copper sheet production down here. And when we need to expand them, we can just bring them closer together. Neither of these produce more than a single tier 2 belt worth. Copper sheets doesn't even produce more than a single tier 1 belt worth. Okay. Copper sheets. Copy. Paste. 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 And paste. Merger. That arrow is pointing towards me. Okay, that's that. Cables. And this will produce exactly 1 tier 2 belt worth. Do we want them all coming this way? These ones need to be fed with the wires from over there. We only need 1 belt's worth of it over here. And those are getting fed with copper ingots. So that setup is fine. Yeah, no, I think everything wants to be coming this way anyway. That's where all of the assembly machines are. Are you not lined up? You are not. That's a tier 2 belt output. For the sake of consistency, even if they're not going to be connected to anything. One there, skip one. One there. One there. One there. We'll need to break this line up a bit later. That's fine. Okay. Not sure how I'm going to build a path into here. I wish I could just replace these. I actually do want to go through wall here. And on the other side there are... no, it only needs one connection. So Mark 1 is fine here. How much power these consume is the main reason why I'm fairly certain we are going to run out of power. Because not only are all of these overclocked, they all have doublers in them. Because that just makes sense. I need a power bar. Let's see. Yep. And we don't even have the interim constructors down yet. So we are almost certainly going to need more power. Okay, and we can use that to power all of these, or at least get power to all of these. think the server thinks they ran into each other, even if the client doesn't. Okay, that's going to end up kicking off all of the production over the steel plant again. I'll worry about the power later. Let's get copper sorted. Still need to get inputs into all of these. I can't quite do this the same way that we did it over there. Just because it's already in line where the next one of these would want to be placed. No, we can still do it that way. We can. Let's place things down, working on the assumption that we actually had them. And then we need to split you. Why is that not giving an indication that they're actually lining up? And then we can just remove that. This gets split up there, so I think we can more or less just run this straight in. $20 per, so yep, this is 60 total. If I want the splitter here, which I don't think I do, I think I want it in the middle. So we need this here to accomplish that. Okay, and we're doing the same sort of thing over here. So did it again. think for the sake of compactness, let's do this one that way round. We are going to have to rebuild that later. Okay, that's powered, has resources. Well, that's powered and is connected. We need lights. Let's get the lights done next. Did I bring them out 2 or 1? I think I brought them out 2 from middle. Forget if there's a zoom button. That looks like 2 to me. Ceiling lights. There's your middle point. One goes here. One goes here. And then you connect to that. You connect to that. Oh, thinking about it, we just powered up the awesome shop. Or the awesome sink, and we had 200? 400. I think it was 400 DNA that hopefully has been chomped up by now. Tickets? Tickets. I don't know what we're going to spend them on just yet. I don't think there's anything we need for mechanical reasons. It's all just coloured or aesthetic reasons now. Suppose we should get the roofs. Corner pieces if we're going to get the roofs. Road barriers, probably a good idea. It's only 1. It's 11. Structural beams, because we can use that to make our 9-volt battery connectors at the top. I think I need that more than I need the rest of them. I need that to complete some roads. 4 left. Our foundations, I have a use for those at the minute. What's the difference between a tilted wall and a roof? We have uses for doors as well. Inverted ramp. No, we'd want the actual wall one, or these ones, which we can't afford both of. Okay, we'll get that because it will consume all of it. Okay, and since we are nearby here and now thinking about it, we needed the half wall sections, or half foundations. For that. Lovely. Where were we specifically looking to put these? Here is the other rock. My nemesis. The indestructible thing. Oh yeah, we ended up making this bit flat, didn't we? They're probably waiting over there to be full, which is fine. You're probably rods because they produce the fastest. Oh no, you're industrial steel beams. There's no way you have a full cargo hold. Oh, your pipes. Do you have a full cargo hold? You do have a full cargo hold. Fair enough. I don't want you doing that. You still have shit that you could drop off. You're wasting fuel. That's what I was worried about with these things. I wonder if it will stay if it is absolutely full. I'm betting probably not. How are you not already full? Okay, you have a full cargo. No! Come on, developer. This is an absolute waste of fuel. I thought Fix-It didn't waste. It has a full cargo hold and it's leaving the drop point. It has no reason to do that. Hopefully trains will be smarter. Now I'm worried about coal usage. Because strictly speaking, the allocation we have for coal does not factor in having to refuel 4 of these things running constantly. What we could do instead is force them to stay here for as long as it would take for a, say, tier 3 belt to empty these things. Because I don't think we're using... What's our maximum usage of any of these? Steel rods are getting used at 60. steel beams at 78. So the maximum usage is 78 on steel beams. Most of those are actually to make encased steel beams. They're not used here. We could get them to wait here for 10 minutes. I think they only hold like half enough for all of these. But even at a max speed belt. Okay, let's change their programming so that their wait on here is 10 minutes. Show me the path. You may leave. I wonder if this is because they couldn't unload while they were here. I don't think that thing is really there because I don't think... There it goes. If it had unloaded to here, then we would have had a problem. And you're not actually here. We've desynced. Oh, there we go. I am surprised they didn't add that basic kind of automation to here. Wait until empty. It seems really dumb that they wouldn't implement that. Okay, hide the path. I wonder what... I thought the load times up top were set to 1 second, implying that they would wait until they were full. But that can't be true because otherwise we wouldn't be seeing the encased industrial beam one come down. I'm going to leave that last one just for a moment so I can have a look at it up here. Are they actually waiting for 1 second? It would be weird if they are all waiting for 1 second, because they was never configured that way. We waited for it to finish loading because we could do. Let me... where will it be? Inbox. Okay, now that's just repeating that. Well, they're waiting down there like they're supposed to now. But now I'm concerned that they won't wait long enough up here for them to be fully loaded. I suppose there's a test we can do. There's a test we can do. We can take one of the ones that's sitting at a full one and we can change the wait time to 1 second and see when they come back next time if they wait for 1 second or just continue to wait after that. Okay, that's full. One assumes that's full. Okay, you head off. And now we wait. And see whether or not these are actually going to be a problem. Well, we've half fixed the problem. Making them wait here for 10 minutes should sort it. At least for now. The distance involved, we absolutely could have run belts. I wanted to use tractors because I wanted to at least get some use out of the things before we replaced everything with trains. Out of interest. Have you been getting enough fuel? Okay, for the time being they've been getting enough fuel. Okay, now are you intelligence if we set you to 1 second wait time, or are you just going to bugger off immediately again? Nope, still dumb as a brick. In which case we should probably make sure to set the wait time up top at like 20 seconds on all of these. So we are going to have to disturb all of them to re-enable their paths. Oh, that didn't work. Show the path, please. Thank you. You may go. Your path should already be shown. Yeah, we only need to make it wait up here long enough for it to effectively fill the tractor. However long that's theoretically going to take for each one. So if we assume this one, which has 200 per, the transfer rate of these things is 240, I want to say. Oh no, 120 stacks per minute. So it's more, it doesn't even matter about this, it's just how many of these. So yeah, 20 seconds should be enough to fill one. And that's irritating. We didn't hide that node. It should still be here. Well, we called we'd probably be wasting time with tractors. But I think we've made up for it for making real good time with our copper stuff. So I'm not too bothered about that at the minute. Okay. Your path is hidden. Your path is now hidden. Your path shouldn't have been hidden. I don't know why it was hidden. We need to beat that other one up there so that we can change its configuration, hop in it, and then hide the path in one go. Before it has the opportunity to leave. Seconds. Okay. Game does not believe it is here yet. Or more accurately, it thinks it's slightly somewhere else. Okay, job done. Not necessarily fixed, but done. At the very least, they should be slightly more fuel economical now. Right. Shall we bring the copper in? So, all of our copper is made in there. Are you not powered on? Oh, you've never been powered on. That's disconcerting. If we have to modify it later, we have to modify it later. This is technically built with the idea that we can, or we have a mirror of this building that we can put here if we need to double the output of it. And that's what these are for. For now, what I want is a conveyor pillar. Let's do it this way round and we'll put it here. Okay. Is that the nearest one to it? It is, yeah. Okay, that's all of those on and running. And we do want to be looking at making the next set of, or the next battery bank. All of these are going to kick off. Let's connect the, or set up a load balancer. Specifically, let's duplicate this over here. We do have two depot, or enough Mercer spheres for two depots. Okay, so they are entirely on the right hand side of this. In the middle of those. How did we wire it over there so that they didn't cross over? I know that the depot was on this side. We'll worry about that in a second. Did I do... I've got to have done something like that. To that. To that. Actually, no, that's wrong. That would want to come down. Wouldn't it? I need to check. I have a three-way load balancer in... I think that's all I did. I took the three-way load balancer and I just took out one side. Okay, we've done it that way. On this side, it's out from the top into there. So that goes into there. These are straight across. And then you go into there. And there's our load balancer. Now, where did we put that? We put you. I don't need to go check. I remember. You are in line with this. And then in line with those. Which would put you there. And you need to be a smart splitter. Because you need to be configured to output overflow that way, and then any this way. How did I connect that in? Did I just do it straight in? These don't have to be mirrored, but they're basically built to be mirrored. Okay, I did do that. That's what I thought. I thought there was some kind of support underneath it. Okay. We still have a whole bunch of these, so I'm not worried about connecting that over there yet. If we assume that we went to... we can tweak it later, but for now... Where would this be if we built an eighth one? 2 over. Short term, I do want to load this into a dimensional depot just because we're actually fairly short on these things. You stack on top of each other? You do. Okay. So we could reasonably put Smart Splitter here. I'm actually going to need to remove that first, so that we can give the other Smart Splitter some support. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted the one in the middle. The one in the middle was the one we wanted. Okay, now we put down. The wrong position, because this is in the wrong position. Okay, it goes here. And then for the sake of... are these the same size? They must be. Well, they've got to be near enough. Move that into there for now. You can float because you're supposed to have something else underneath you. Configuration, you output to the left and overflow to the right, and nothing that way. Same for you. Set this one up right? I think we did. Overflow to the left and center, and output to the right. Good, it's starting to resupply that. So we can start working on our second battery. Gonna need some more of these. I think we can pick this up now. Don't know about this. We can. Let's just check that I did set this up the way I think I did. Yes. Okay. So everything is set to primarily depot first and then overflow to everything else. I think we still have some more of these spare. Yeah, let's put them in there. Grab these. And make a start on the second 9-volt battery. And then we can pretty them up later once we have a jetpack. Make them actually look like Duracell 9-volt batteries. Hopefully we're not too high up here. Okay, we need more wires. We have already gone through all of them, so we have to wait for that to catch up. Or, actually, we can expedite this slightly. We don't need to wait for the depot to catch up because each one of these is stockpiling all on their own. Okay, see if that's enough. Should be enough of that. Okay, we only got 2 of them placed. It's going to be close, unless we're missing something else, which we might be. I've not accounted for anything other than the modular frames and the wires. So like iron plates might cause us a problem. I didn't realise I left you there. Two. 3. Four. Excellent. We built it the same way round. Good. How do... I'm honestly not sure whether or not these are charging or discharging at the minute. Shouldn't they have a display on the front of them? Did the displays not work in multiplayer? Because we sure as shit shouldn't have run out of power from them yet. They should still be charging. Okay, that and that. And then the way we got this to work last time. Oh, and now that we actually have a roof. Yeah, no, it still wants to do that. That's weird. Weird decision to make, that they will only sit neatly on top of a pillar. They're connected to the main grid and we know they're charging. Bollocks. It does not recognise that we've just doubled the amount of batteries it has. That's why it hasn't, because we haven't actually hooked up all the batteries. We forgot there is one thing that our blueprint is incapable of doing, and that's linking all the tiers of cells. So it is actually correct. It's only counting. Oh, we actually didn't even hook the other battery cell up correctly. We only hooked one half of it up. Multiple mistakes. We have way more battery here than we thought we did. Or more likely, we should have way more battery here than it's telling us we do. Okay. So that might be why some of those batteries over there weren't saying they had any charge in them. Because we didn't do that over here. All of these ones, see, they have charge. Those ones don't, because we didn't hook up that side. So we actually have 4 times the capacity, which should give us 7,500? That doesn't seem right. That seems like something is wrong. Gonna be 9 hours till it's fully charged, fair enough. We was doing overkill on the batteries. Stores 100 megawatt hours. I don't suppose you can take me straight the way up. Nah. It doesn't want to do that. Because in theory each row has 10 in them. And we've built 2 lots of 5 high. So it should be 50 batteries per lot. Wait, did that not connect? No, that's connected. They're trying to charge. They're not. I am a Muppet. That's where our main missing power is. Just the one littlest of things. That's the number I expected to see. 12 hours to charge the fucking thing, though. That's fine. It'll serve for future-proofing for a decent amount of time. Our double 9-volt batteries once we finally get them painted and everything. Okay, what's the time? Not quite break time yet. While we slowly float our way down, let's update this. We now have that. So we have the 6 of those, we have the 4 of those. We have wires and copper sheets. Sorted. Although I may swap them around with modular frames and reinforced iron plates eventually. So these are the last things we need to do. While everything is theoretically ticking over to some degree, let's at least have a look at and assumes that, yes, again, you haven't been running. We're not massively over capacity. We might get away with it. Might. Giant asterisks, might. Because we have all of our most power-consuming things attached. That little extra bit is these things here, back there, which won't be running. And our capacity there is just shy of what we need. Sorry, I still have that open. So yeah, our max capacity is something like 2,100. And we are missing a number of assemblers, which are 15 apiece. Let's count how many assemblers we are allocating. 8, 5, 6. So that's an extra 285 megawatts. With with the charge we have in the batteries, and with this thing attached, so our biomass adding to it, we might, just might, have enough power to get phase 2 complete. It is going to be close. So very, very close. Okay. Do I need to put more of these in here? Apparently yes. What about more of these? No, modular frames we've filled up. Let's pull the iron plates out to allow it to restockpile that. Same with some extra iron rods. We have a bunch of cables that I'm probably going to manually feed into things. I think we still have a whole bunch of rotors left, yeah. Let's grab another stack of steel beams out. Put a spare stack of that out so it can re-stockpile over there, and the same with some concrete. Okay, now we just need to figure out where we're going to actually put. And there's two things we need to figure out. Routing of items. And where we're going to put these assemblers. For the intermediate products. And there's one thing we can do now though. None of these should need to be in here. Where's the halfway point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. In theory, none of these need to be... Do they? Anything faster than a tier 1? I think we'll run tier 3 anyway, because steel beams are as easy to produce as steel plates for all intents and purposes. Or iron plates. I'll bring these to here. We intend that they can be brought into this section of the building here. we're going to need to get them into there from these. Let's do this one manually. I don't think that being in the middle will work right. I think it actually wants to be over. If we want things to be relatively straight. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. Shift it over by a couple. There should be good. Should be both straight and level. It's not. Interesting. Ah, because we're not factoring in that this is 2 meters tall. That, I think, should be straight and level. Okay, rods. Pipes. Ah, no, not quite. This wants to be here. And that's going to need to be level with it then. I was worried about that. Is there any way I can do this without being... making it messy? That doesn't look like it should be too steep, but... I wonder. That can actually be moved back slightly. In which case you may... not quite. Not quite. Hmm. There's no way that connects. I mean, it's not even attempting to make a half-decent shape. There we go. Yeah, can't quite do that. I didn't want to do this, but it's the only way that's going to work without making something weird. So, fair enough. Have it your way then. You are encased, which we don't need at the minute. Okay. I assume that's being fed. The beams really that flat? Apparently, yes, they are that flat. Okay. So that's that routed to the building. We won't route it into the building until we know where everything is going, so now we do need to think about where we're putting each one of these sets of assemblers. Let's bring up our list again. Try and remember to turn it off this time when we're done with it. So the reinforced iron plates and modular frames. The reinforced iron plates, I'm thinking probably going to put them against the back wall. So the right-hand wall, as we were looking, maybe look over the top. That wall over there. It's probably going to put them there because we need the most of those. And then we have copper rotors. In case industrial beams are actually done, they shouldn't even be in this list. We've done them, they're made elsewhere. They're being shipped over here slowly, not that we need them for anything, but we have a large store of them now as a result. I'm expecting that a future part may require them. I could be wrong though, so we may have tracted them all the way over here and massively stored them for no reason whatsoever. But better to have too much of a thing than not enough. At least as far as this game is concerned. So we actually only have 4 things we need to make. That's the reinforced iron plates, the modular frames, the rotors, and the stators. The stators require rotors, the modular frames require reinforced iron plates. The rotors require sheets and screws, at least for the one that we're going to be using them for. The modular frames won't need the iron rods. I don't know if we have enough space over there for modular frames. We need 5 of them. There's a small gap. If you can see that black line there, that's the path, or that's the allocated driveway. So we're not allowed to build on that. We can build right up to it, but we can't build on it. And there's a little bit of space on the other side of it, but I don't think we're going to be able to get 5 potentially more assemblers over there. Because we have, I think, 5 allocated in the minute. Yeah. We need 4. We've allocated 5 just so that we have a larger production amount coming in. And then the stators require the pipes which are on this line and wires which are directly behind us. Oh wait, no, the stators don't require rotors. Motors require rotors and stators. And if we have the time and space, I would like to start automating 1 lot of motors, just so that we can get some. Reinforced iron plates. They fairly sure. Okay, let's place down some things, even if it's not a permanent setup. Let's get an idea of where they're going to go, and then we can muse on it while we're having our tea. So, can we get these facing each other without having too many problems here? They're mighty close. Even with that, they're mighty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's definitely more space on this side to do that kind of thing. But there's no reason we can't just do this side as a straight up line rather than pointing them at each other. We do have some space to play with. If we really, really wanted to, we could expand this out by a couple. At the very least 1. Yeah, we could expand it by a couple, but we would need to move our workshop. But I don't think we need that much space, the amount of space that would be. Certainly not at the moment, and we can always build up afterwards. So if we're going to have these on this side, then another alternate way of doing this is just to have them in sets. Have them like this. Or even 3 of them. There is enough room to do 3 of them. And skip 1. And skip 1. That might actually work. There may actually be enough room here. Yeah, we could get 4. Could we get 4 and still have a gap between them? Where would they end up being centralized? I don't think they go together one more, so it would be like this. If we move these in by 1, then I think... They can be shunted in by 1. Gives us a little bit more space down the edge. Not that we really need it. Okay, if they will go that way, we can do them that way. So you want to be there. 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 Because we have... actually, no, that's fine, because the VoD is here. If the VoD is there, then I'm not too worried about space needed to be able to route into all of these. Well, we have so much extra space. It seems unnecessary to squeeze things down by that much. Okay, so that lets us put these here. We could always do the modular frames to the area to the left of us rather than on the other side. But we have plans, we have things to think about, and it is time that I got my tea. So let's park our butt up here, get our mug out. Okay, so I'll be right back. Going to get myself something to eat, something to drink, go to the toilet, all that stuff. And I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, and we'll see if we can't actually pull off what we want to do. So, see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Let's bring that volume back down. So I'm just looking over where we need to take things. The steel beams, the rods, and the pipes all only have a single location they need to go to. The pipes and the... excuse me. The pipes and the rods want to be inside this building, and the beams are going out to the elevator park construction facility. So let's do something about that first. Get some routing done. We can bring in through here. Walls, hole. The rods and the beams. It is rods and beams, right? No, it's rods and pipes. Rods and pipes come inside. Beams are coming over to here. So beams can go around the houses. And the beams are the ones that are on the top. Good. Because that will probably keep them out of the way. That's going up. Ah, yes, that is going up slightly, isn't it? Okay, doesn't really matter which way round these go in, but I think for the sake of minimizing potential crossover, I mean, this one should in theory be in line with... Oh, we put it in blueprint mode. How did we do that? I was looking for that mode earlier. How did we put it in blueprint mode? Pass. Okay, that's that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5 there. I see no reason not to finish the wall around here. All of our other resources are coming in from over there. I'll allow that to come in through there. We'll wait until we have all of the resources we're looking for in here. Foundation. I don't think I have a piece that'll convert to that. Or that such a piece even exists, for that matter. I think the way to do it is just going to be this, and then ah yes, the VoD barriers. I do want to put them down. Let's try not to get distracted by them before we've even got the primary task done. Okay, so that can come in like that. Did I line that up with the wrong thing? No, it's just it's a trick of the light. The shadow makes it look like that wall is actually lower. It's not. Okay. What happens if I try to put... It attaches, but it's trying to clip through it. So maybe we floodlight this area if we end up doing this. Anyway, roofing is not important. Let's get this stuff done. We are going to need a Mark II wall outlet there. One there. Oh wait, I didn't think about that properly. The connector's technically on the inside, not the outside. Maybe they want a wall connector. I was kind of probably going to give this place, or the this middle bit, doesn't need it though, one extra block of height. Just to minimize the clipping. How does that even work? Okay, do it this way because it will look slightly neater. We can always replace it with something on the roof later. Let's do the obvious bit first. Merge, 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 merge. I don't believe you're producing... no. Enough to saturate a tier 1 belt. Okay. We are going to have to bring the roof right the way across the top though now. We do need to actually consider about the roof, thinking about it. Because we're going to be routing these and those over there along the roof. That was the point. So, do we make this middle bit a 4-high roof? Or do we keep it 3-high like the rest of the building? Let's finish sealing this while we think about that. Okay, it's not too dark. The main reason we're not using glass roof or glass roofs of any description here is because I'm expecting to need to increase the production of all of these, and that means we are building up. When we get to that point. You appear to be stuck and in the way. And I'm fairly sure you're not going to be discouraged easily, are you? Nope. You're going to have to die. One moment. Take a little bit. It's your fault for spawning in the factory. You can't moan at me. We tried to evict you in a humane fashion, but then you just spawned back in again. So what's a guy to do? Okay, let's roof up the other side. There's no need for the roof to be 4 tall. It's not required in any way, shape or form. But doesn't mean I still don't want to do it. Looking at the fact that that is... Oops, that can go away. Yes, okay. Since you have filled up again, let's grab more concrete, because we do need it. Some spare copper sheets. There's the wire. Grab the wire as well, because we don't have any in our inventory. And everything else we can leave. With the exception of iron plates, we may as well get another stock of that. Okay. We evicted you for reasons, you know. It was for your own safety. feel like I accidentally doubled up on that one. But we can't do, because we're not... we need to be zooping upwards. It's going to come down to basically whether I'm okay with how close this is to the ceiling compared to those. Because we ain't getting belts over this cleanly, but we've still got plenty of space down the middle of it. And I don't think we really have a reason to have belts going over these. We've got plenty of room around here to send them around the edges. We are going to need to light this as well, though. So we do need to get lights up here as well. I still have a mind to make it 4 tall. It will just make the entire place feel more spacious. Okay, we're going to make it 4 tall. Even if we don't need the room. Okay, that being the case, the foundations go up here. How to join the two. Do we want to put walls up along the inside? Or do we just want to give the illusion of supports one way or some other way? I don't have inverted ramps yet. Do I? We will want inverted ramps. We won't worry about how they connect together then. It's going to get dark in here because we have no lights whatsoever. And we've used up all of our iron. Okay, the iron will resupply itself, and we can go grab some straight out of these things. And we may as well do the same with the concrete since we've used a whole bunch of that, and we'll need a bunch more of it. And just because we can, and we're here, which one is it? I think it's 4. Yep. Okay. Shouldn't get too distracted with prettying up the building. We do still need to finish the construction of the assembler things, but we needed paths for our materials. Which does beg the question still, to wall the inside. No, I think we'll have, what we'll do is we'll have foundation or pillars or beams or something that gives some sort of appearance of structural integrity. Will be the intent. I suppose that is a bit steep. Hmm. Nah, that's fine. We'll take the bottom 2 off. We'll do it that way. He's a bit further over that way than I would have liked. We can still make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we didn't need to go that far. 3 would have done it. In fact, 2 would have probably done it. We actually went out further than we needed to, but for the sake of keeping things mirrored, we're going to have 4 sets of screws on the roof. 2 of them are going over to the far side, to these. We have 2 of them are going to be well, I've done that. Whereas 2 of them are going to be on this side. You're too high. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get away with that. And this feels even less like something we'll get away with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can be done if we go a little bit further over. Worry about one thing at a time. Okay, there's our resources for this. Which one do we want raised? Okay. Okay. So which to which? So my original idea would have worked if I could figure out a way of getting these to crisscross over nicely. Because what I was gonna do is have plates and screws on each one of these, rather than plates, screws, it'll be plates, screws. But crisscrossing the belts would have caused some very weird weaving. That said, those things are taller. There's nothing to stop us doing that. Really? That's too close? Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, there's a, we can fix this. We have to invert this though. We want the short one first. And then the one that's raised by one. Now we could reasonably do this. We would have to line that one up with that one, and line that one up with that one. I am very much guessing here. Okay, that's too tall, which means that this one is probably also too tall. That one might be... No, is that going down? That is going down, so that one's too short. That one's too short as well. At least it gives us comparison that we can use this time. Okay. Okay, so screws are going along here. That means you want to be about 3. You want to be about 2. One to 1 to 2, add another 1 to 3, add another 1, still 3. And you want to be 2 from here to here, and then 1 from here to here. So you can see that looks like it's loading correctly, but it is not, because we have buggered up these. Okay, give it a second. There we go. Right, one half of this done. this, then your screws. So your belt 2, 3, to 2, to 1, 2, to 1. In fact, since we are using these, we don't need that. You go all the way up to the top, which means you sit there. You can use that as a judgment for that one. Okay, that should be this. Sorted. Looks good to me. Now, that being the case, let's update our planner. We now actually have 8 of those. Modular frames, 5 of. Where to build? Modular frames need reinforced iron plates and rods. Reinforced iron plates are there, the rods are over there. And the other things we need to get are copper rotors and stators. Stators needing the steel pipes, which are over there, and the wires, which are over there. So that answers that one. The stators can actually be built at the far end of here. We could put the rotors here, although rotors are screws and copper sheets for how we're building them. Can I think of a reason why I'd want to increase the production of that more than we have in the minute? I'm debating whether or not to leave space here for that. So can we build 5 over here in a reasonable fashion? I mean, the answer should be easily yes. We build a 6th if we wanted to. We could build a 6th if we wanted to. We would need to shift it over a bit. Here's a question. If I mused about building 8 of them, could we actually pull such a thing off? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing we don't have enough space. No. Nope, we couldn't do that way if we wanted to. I'm just thinking how many things, or I am still concerned about potentially running out of building materials. Unfortunately, we can't do a lookup on parts for it to tell me what buildings it's used in. I know that these are used a lot in the batteries. Ten in foundations, 10 in there. I think the batteries use... well, the batteries only use 10 of them, it's just that we were mass producing them. There. I really don't think there's as many things that use reinforced plates. So I do want to give myself enough room to be able to expand this. I think I will put them there, even though we have all of this space over here. Well, actually, do we put them here and then put something we need less of over there? Like the rotors. It does mean we need to bring other things over. Don't the rotors need screws? Rotors need screws. Okay. Question answered. I want to give myself as much room as possible to give myself some... put some extras down. So if we go 1... to, let's just see, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can get 6 along here. That one might be 2 away rather than 1 away. I think it was. If we shunt everything over by 1, how close to the wall are we? Do bear in mind we need to get belts along there. Okay, I think for this setup we've removed the gap in between them. Okay, so you are copper rotors. And you're basically each going to get your own supply of screws. We do still need to bring the copper sheets over here. If we're squeezing them together, then we can move them further away from the wall. Okay. We have the road along there, so I think we can just shift them over one more, and that'll be where they are. Okay. You're a rotor. You're a rotor. If we're gonna, or if we end up temporarily putting the motor over here, we'll need to bring the stators over. But for now, this will do. That being the case, we need... Still need to get these from this to there. Do we just... Doesn't go though. It doesn't go. That said... We established we're not having a wall in the middle of here. There's no reason for us to take them over to there. We could just bring them over from here. Oops. So, needed to sneeze. Okay, there's no need to keep screws on our person. Screws to rotors complete. We can move you a bit closer. Just to allow room around the back. Okay. I don't know whether we'll take these along the roof or along the walls, but... So we need to get those from here to there. I don't think that's gonna work. You're in straight mode. If I put you in default mode, okay, we'd have to bring you up to there. It'll be better to take you over to the wall and around. There's the pipes. We'll have these feed in that way. Status. Because there's the room. We can shift all of these back a bit. We don't need this much room to be able to sneak around here to get into here. So if we shun them over by... Oops. How do we know? These are not built with rotors. What do we use the rotors for? The rotors must just be used for... We're only using 5 of them. Yeah, they're only used for the elevator parts. So the stators can go all the way over there, where the wire is. Where the wire and the pipe is. Oh, we never finished this. Bollocks, we've not got cables being made. Which is fine, we have loads of cables in our inventory, but we don't have it being made, and we do need it being made. Okay, yeah, same plan, different location. Where would it be? 3, 3, here. It's a little weird doing it this way when we don't need as many of them. So let's not. Our central line is here, so we'll build here. For the sake of having the room, okay. How did I line that up so badly? We may need a splitter on this at some point. Too close. Okay, we need to get wires from over there to over here. Numbers wise, I believe we have 2 belts worth? Kind of. We have 2 belts worth of production, but we're not actually consuming that much. The cables will consume a full belt's worth. Okay, in both instances these want to be on the other side, so these are cable producers, yes. Okay, one of them, take the topmost one at the minute, and makes the leap from there to there. All in too quickly for it. Okay, that doesn't clip, good. Ah, put it in the wrong place. Here. That might clip. Nope, it still doesn't clip. I'll take that. Wasn't what I was trying to sample. Never mind. Go the wrong way around. Okay. This cable was actually being produced. Brought you over. Okay. This setup could be expanded in the future. At the minute, 2 is fine. We're going to need to bring power over to here again. Oh, we have power here actually. That we could just tap straight off. You don't have power, which is why you're not getting anything in the minute. Your feed rates should be fine. Okay, state of production done. And copper rotor production is also done, although it's not powered up at the minute. We never powered it on. Same deal, we can actually use the one on the edge there to power them both. We need to get copper sheets over though. Out from here, I don't think there's any way that will reach up to there. We already checked that, didn't we? Yeah. So we thought about the option of taking it to the wall instead. And around the wall. As far as I'm aware, this is the only thing that's used for currently. Let's double check my assembly list. In fact, no, let's check it in parts. Okay, the AI limiter uses it, but we can't make that here at the minute. And there's a bunch of other things that's going to use it. If we don't get these things plugged up soon, we're not going to have the time. Because it's going to take time for these things to actually fill the, or complete the phase. Make a decision. Roof or wall? Roof or wall? Nothing else in here goes along the wall. Everything goes along the roof in some way, shape or form. How do I do that? Okay. No, that's going to be too steep. What did we not do? Oh. There, that's what we didn't do. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Production of that is 40 per minute. We do need to take it to multiple places though. We need to take it to modular frames. Here, modular frames can go here. Modular frames need the VoDs. The VoDs there. If it seems like I'm rushing, it's because I am. I see the possibility of actually finishing today, but we need to get things sorted quick as like. And ideally, if we can get these building now, it will help. That puts votes into there. We need to bring status over, cables over. Goes in this one. Modular frames. Modular frames are being produced here, so status and cables. No, we'll do it in line with these ones. And say, why are you not outputting? It's just they don't output particularly fast. Ah, no, it's because it only just got access to the materials it needed. If we go... Which one of those is... I think that one is allocated for cables, isn't it? Yes, because that's the tier 2 one. I don't think that'll clip because cables aren't that big, so I think that works fine. I mean, we actually didn't need to do that. Because that works. Okay, that's status on their way. Cable production speed, yeah, that's what I thought, it's 120. How the devil do we do this? I see no reason why not. Okay, that's one part being produced. Now we need 5 of these. This is actually the part we only need, what is it, 30 or 100 of rather than 1,000, so it's the one we actually don't need producing immediately. It could have waited, but it's going now. Okay, I think we're going to be okay on power. It's literally time now. We are racing against the clock and how much over we want to go. There are our rods. We don't have to use the space just because it's here. Still don't know where we're going to put the lights in this place. Don't worry about the lights. Other priorities. Get them sort of priorities sorted first. Splitters. Yes, that's coming over from this side. Rods are coming over from that side. Uh, 12 per minute, 3 per minute. Why does this look wrong? Did I just do this backwards? No, it's right. We don't need to keep them there. They are there purely to measure things up. That one does need to stay for a second. Okay. VoDs. 1, 2. Please snap in line. Damn you! Are they not in line? Did they fuck it up? They might not actually be in line. Let's try again. One, 2. It is in line. It's just... it won't snap. That's irritating. You are not in line with this. You are in line with... come on. That. Which means... we do that. Now we smack you on the edge of that. Try and get the nub. How many screws per minute are we actually going to be using iron rods? It's only 60. So... it didn't even want to be here. It wanted to be further back. It actually wanted to be further back. That's where the other output wants to be. There's no need to take it that high up. Okay, that being the case, you are on this line here. That's where it wants to be. Put the splitter there. Get rid of that. Tier 1 to there. You are tier 1. Tier 1 to there. And that. Tier 3 into there. It actually had connected. Interesting. Okay, we don't need you. Or you. Connection in, connection in, connection in. We could dangle that from the ceiling a bit more. Did we leave the pole in there? We have. It's not necessarily a reason to take it all the way up there. Good, that's working as intended. Ooh. It's dangerously close. Can you come out and around without too much issue? About down a bit. These things are flat, so there's no chance of clipping there. output being fed this way? Are you actually producing anything, or did we forget to power you? How to power you? Let's do the same thing we did over there, only we will have it here. Even then it's going to do that. Okay, fine. We need to figure out where we're going to put our lights then. Over here they were... effectively 4 apart. Don't think that's actually in the right position. I think it's too far that way. That also looks too close. It's not. It is still too far that way, but it's not too close. Okay, so that spacing works. Oh! Well, that made the entire question pointless. We can daisy chain lights. If we can daisy chain lights, then it doesn't really matter where we put power things, because it's not going to be important for the lights. Is there a power knob over there? There isn't, so we will have to add one. Thank you for stepping up onto that rather than jumping. And we crashed. It did not like where we jumped to. What I was doing was jumping on an assembler. Send and restart. One moment, please. Give me opportunity to turn the lights on. Server manager, me, join. Now I need to rotate them again. Ooh. Can't remove that one. Just need to move the connecting wire. That one. Okay. Why are you not getting rods? Because we failed in our duty to connect everything. They're going. We need to get this over there. We are going to have to make some modification to this at some point in the future, just because we've not given ourselves the ability to split these off into, what do they need to go into? Dimensional depots. Every single one of these wants to feed into a dimensional depot eventually. One, two, three, four. For now, because we're on a time limit, and I want to get this done. they come? There they are. Took a second to think about it. Okay, so we can't increase the speed that we're making smart plates at all. It's already running at absolute cap. We can, however, try to help this catch up with it. Before we do that, we need to know the actual power situation. I assume these are all getting fed and are running at 100%. They should be, because we're overproducing everything. Okay. What's the situation looking like? By some miracle, we haven't even hit our production limit yet. How is that so much higher? Wrong screen. Okay. Going to be a power spike in a minute. We are making modular frames fast enough, according to all our maths. We're making 7.5 per second. The steel beams aren't on a belt that can feed that fast, though. Or maybe they are. We can easily do it because they're getting fed into this building at a fast enough speed. Okay. There we go, we've crept up. We're still not at our production limit yet, though. Kel surprise, colour me surprised. I'm very sure Kel is not colour. But it's the same same sentiment, just from different things. And yes, those wires are now getting crushed, which should be giving us lovely tokens. Okay, everything is running. Is everything running at capacity? Why have you stopped? Because you're full. Let's have a look at what we have in our inventory. We still have an overabundance of wires. We'll get through with them eventually. Okay, what else can we pull out? We don't have any iron plates, we have very few iron plates, so let's get those. Let's top up our stack of rods. Top up our personal stack of wires. I don't need stators in my inventory. Let's make some more SAM fluctuators while we're here. top up ourselves on concrete as well. Okay, that's going to increase power generation because we just pulled a whole lot of them resources out. We are now tapping the battery slightly. Oh, no, we won't even be tapping the battery slightly because we'll be kicking off the power from these now. Okay, good. Power is not going to be a problem. Now is the time game. If we plug in our numbers, we have 900 versatile frames to go, which is the lowest one of the minutes. 90 minutes. In theory, though, the actual limiting factor is our smart plating. So we're 84 minutes to get this done. It's going to push us a little over 7-hour stream, but it's doable. I can hang around that long. We've got to figure out what we're going to do while we're waiting for all of this to go through, though. The factory is complete and running. I want to baby this a little bit longer so that once we get the versatile frames and smart platings to an equal level, then we can turn this off. Or at least we can stop overclocking it, return its power usage to something more suitable. Currently 174 to 152. Got to remember that there is a bunch of them on the path at the minute going down there, so I think that's going to be near as damn it. So this was the last speedy lot. Coming down now. Although that lot came through a bit quicker than I was expecting it to. 182 to 172. Are they balanced? No, that 4 that just went through was the last accelerated lot. Okay, they're about 6 off. If we do one more high-speed run, that's going to put it near enough that I am happy. Within a minute of itself. That in theory is going to put these slightly ahead, but that'll do the job. Right. Okay, good, good. Back to stable. Okay, we do not need to worry about power anymore. Now we wait. Well, we do something else. There's no point just sitting around and waiting. There's stuff that could be getting done. Although at the minute I don't know what that is. Hey, bang on 200 on each. Okay. I don't think there's any point us... we changed how I was routing these, so we don't need these. Lighting. Lighting. Okay. Let's get this place roofed and illuminated. We'll connect the lighting from that side and go this way along. So we'll wire them up that way round. Oh, yes. That's right, isn't it? Forgot about that. Center of this building. It's technically closer to here. And yeah, they're only allowed a couple each. The game crashed, that's why Zoopin isn't enabled at the minute. not exactly a task that's going to take us the hour that we need to fulfill or fill up. Okay, this one is slightly closer to the wall on this end than it is on the other end, but that's fine. I don't mind a little bit of asymmetry. Why aren't you projecting a nice bright circle on the ground like the rest of these? There we go. Illumination. How much power is illumination costing us? Not enough to be worried about. Good to know. Okay, we do have some extra tokens. I would like those. Oh, where'd our tokens go? Did we not pull them out? Did we spend them on something? Did we lose them? Did I spend them? I don't remember spending them. That is wrong. That is better. The only thing I can think of I've done is I've put them in storage somewhere, but I don't know why I would. Did we accidentally put them in storage? No. No. Yes. We didn't accidentally put them in storage. We put them in storage so that we could sort, and then we forgot to move them back out. That's what happened to them. Okay, panic over. We found our tokens. Okay, we want the vamp set. Doors. Ramp walls, gates. It's 13, we have 14. We should go get the others, the spare that we now have. Structural beams. Nah, let's keep them separate. We're almost at 300. Okay. Ah, we're gonna have to not buy something or wait for a few minutes to get the last one. We'll wait, I don't think we're that far off the next one. Do we have not enough. I was wondering if we had enough of this. We could, however, use some more Nobelisks while we're over here. And we have power to spare. Okay, that should be enough. Well, that's only 20. We can do more of them. Let's think. Ten will give us another 10. 10 will give us another 10. So I think we can just throw that in there. And that'll give us not quite 50, but near enough. Let's get another 30 of these. We are going to need a bunch of them. Once we found... I don't really want to go exploring today. Which is why I'm trying to find other things to do. Because we're going to be... if we can get phase 2 done, which we're doing, it's ticking over. It will get done today. Short of catastrophic failure of the internet, it will get done today. Damn it. We overbuilt. I didn't think about that. It's 1-to-1, that's fine. Do we want to make pulse Nobelisks? No, we're going to get... They do give you a decent amount of height, but no, I'd rather actually just get them out of my inventory. To which end... I forget the wheel. Which is the wheel? How do we bring up the wheel? There we go. Oh, it is still enough to blow up those rocks. Good to know. I don't think I have access to any other interesting Nobelisks. No, we have the gas one, but why use the gas one when we can just use the rebar gun? So let's just put it in here for now. Spare Nobelisks. We only actually wanted the one extra coupon. There we go. I suppose now that we are getting the... we've now got a bunch of the cosmetic stuff. We could now finish all of our other buildings that we haven't quite finished yet. I was thinking that we should just inverse ramp this, but thinking about it a little longer, That's not actually going to work. Oh, it can be made to work. It is going to mess up the next floor, though. That's kind of what I was thinking. If we ever want to rebuild what's to our left, a floor above, to make a duplicate set of them, which we may do. But we can't do that because we've already planned around this now. Put in the things that we know we want, where we want them. Those still want to remain open. We should be able to now plug in. Let's disable Zoopin. We don't need to drive into here, so we can just have standard central door. Ah, bollocks. Okay, don't need to do anything over there. Okay, we have a actual door over here. Side door. And then we want central door there. Oh, this is actually a side door. We might as well make this a side door as well. Uh, 4-meter roof. Now we do need to zoop. Okay, that's this little building done. Still not entirely sure what we do about the front of that. Or what we do about this bit, more accurately. I mean, that in and of itself doesn't look bad. Don't we have corner pieces? Not quite. We'd need a square corner piece, a slightly different kind of corner piece. Inner corner piece. Okay, that's going around that way. Yeah. Let's add supports to this, but I actually kind of do like that. And in fact, it does make sense to well, this being sloped this way doesn't make sense, but it makes sense that the smelting area, which is technically kicking out smoke at the top of it, would have a means to get rid of the smoke, given that it can't go straight up. So this, in theory, kicks the smoke out the front of it. Okay. 440. Is the count. Almost halfway there, which would mean we've got another 50 minutes afterwards, so we will actually finish. Oh, will we actually? Yes. We will finish just shy of 7 o'clock. No, sorry, 9 o'clock. Which suits me fine. So I'll be standing where something could be driving. Okay. I'm happy with all of this lot over here now. All of our production facilities now actually closed off. where they need to be. I've still got space in here to expand if needs be. Will that idea actually work over here? Not when we double it up. But until we double it up, let's give them both visors. We don't have the colour and the paints and the stuff to finish off our batteries, but that's fine. Let me just have a look. Yep, we're still all good. I don't know how the maximum consumption is so much higher than our actual consumption, but I ain't complaining. If it means everything's gonna get done. Okay, let's play with these. Oh, I didn't mean to replace that one. That, and that. I'll play with that a little bit in a little bit. We'll get our new cup of tea first. Give me the chance to go to the bathroom again. So, one moment please. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I realised I forgot to put my music volume up. My apologies. We're at 600 each. So, 40 minutes left. Which will just finish in time, in theory. Just. Okay, that reminds me. Road barrier. Ah. If it can't be like that, then railing is the way that we're going to have to do it. Modern railing. Road barrier. Industrial railing. Can you zoop the road barrier? You can zoop the road barrier. There's a few places where we do actually want to put this down. Strictly speaking, we don't need to here, but I think further along we do, yeah. From about here onward. Just add in little details while we wait. Because I'm running out of other things to do. We could pre-make some motors. We could increase our stator production. So that we could so we have the resources to make motors. Which way round are these supposed to go? I assume they're supposed to go that way round. I'm not entirely sure. They look correct that way round. I don't think we need barriers over most of this, because this is all fairly close to ground level anyway. In theory, we're never going to drive down there, but we will put barriers at the end here. Just to stop things from overshooting. And I think... Okay, let's go do a similar sort of thing up at the up at the other end. I wonder if it is quicker to run back, or was quicker for me to run back here to grab this, given you run at around about 60 kilometers an hour anyway. Hopefully nothing comes while we're doing this. Okay, none of them should be getting over to this part anyway to be able to fall off that, but still, for consistency's sake. Okay. Oh. He was in the way, but it pathed around us. Park up here for a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, balls. You were not in the same place that I thought, or as the other one. The other one was in a place where that worked. In theory, just killed the entire, or the power for the entire thing. Yep. Turns everything back on. Okay, yep, good. They're all good. They're all good. That's good. Right, back down we go. Add in little details here and there, which is something I'm usually pretty bad at when it comes to building designs. I can build functional buildings, but interesting buildings is a little beyond me. Hmm. I'm not actually even sure that this technically will work because of the extra meter. Oh no, it's fine. It does the job. It is going to cause small issues when we have to extend these upwards. If we do, which I'm assuming we will, I'm assuming we're going to have to increase production of everything we're making at the minute. Okay, there we go. Building is complete. Not particularly interesting. Maybe once we have some new textures, we may do something with that. But it is complete. Now, 716. Ah, these ones are full. Yeah, they're just not rendering on the front for some reason, or popping on the front for some reason. Okay. I mean, I wanted it to come out this way, so why did it go that way? Ah. Okay, that'll work for the larger connector. I do want it to be further up. I think we cover it with foundations. That's one connector. Probably wants to be closer to this. As far as 9-volt battery connectors go, this would be the small one, right? Size-wise? Yeah. Oh. not diagonal that way? Why not? Toggle build mode, toggle hologram. Kind of. Tried to use beam connectors and that didn't really do us any good. Okay, so that's the way to do it. Probably as close as I'm going to get if I wanted to make it round, so I think we have to make it square. So we'll stick with the idea of making it square. Go with the beams. Default. So that makes one battery terminal. Now we need the bigger battery terminal. It's going to be too big. Actually, no. It might be... No, it should be square. This should wind up being square. It's blocky, but that's probably as good as we're going to get for terminals of a 9-volt battery. Um... Don't think we're going to be able to do that easily. Oh, these do connect on this though. Oh, we ballsed it up. Ah, damn it. If we had flipped the other one all the way around, we could have done it's like positive to negative and then taken one line from a positive and one line from the negative. We can still do it, but we'll have to cross it clean over. Just so that these are able to keep charging. Okay, we're down to 8 minutes. Let's try and be quick. Or quicker. Okay. Damn it, I thought I hadn't. Now we're on a clock. We need to get over to the lift before it finishes loading, ideally. Okay. We don't connect that to that because that causes an explosion. We connect that to that. This to that. That to that. And we're only getting half power from it. Why? What did we fuck up this time? What did we fail to connect? 5 minutes. Both of those connect down. I suppose it's because these don't connect internally. We can fix that. There we go. Okay, should do it. 4 minutes left. Better. To the elevator. Oh, we never roofed that. For the sake of having it complete in the quickest possible way. 3 minutes to spare. And since we have 3 minutes to spare, let me just check to see whether or not the 8-bit drummer is streaming tonight. I mean, I'm going to be finishing my stream soon one way or another anyway. But I'm curious as to whether or not their internet is fixed. And they are listed as going to be streaming. Although how they're going to do that when their website's still down, I do not know. I mean, I can manually fix their website to add my suggestion to it, but if no one else can add suggestions to it, I don't think he's going to be bothering to use it. Is his site really still down? Still says no, can't find the 8-bit drummer. Let's ping it, the 8-bit drummer.com. Yep, ping can't find it. They're still having domain name issues. But it's going to be streaming, so good. Let's put that out of the way for the time minute. We've gone over the 7-hour mark, but technically that is mostly because of we played 5 hours 18 minutes of music at the beginning. I think technically we do still finish at the 7-hour mark, which is kind of upper end of stream length. I usually aim for 6 to 7 hours. So I'll take this as a win. This is a win. I have the wrong chat up. Okay. Resupply that stack, resupply that stack, resupply that stack. Resupply my wires. We've entirely used all our concrete. And this should come in a group of 4.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fix its faith in you will be strengthened. Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix It.
Okay. Space elevator looks more flashy. And the versatile frames are already being used. So yes. Don't need 2 of the 3 components we've already crafted. Probably can't even make the remaining 2, but the versatile frames will steadily feed their way in, and everything else will go into the awesome sink. To it. Let's have a look, see at what's in here. Okay. More inventory slots, the jetpack, which is nice, but no real point getting the jetpack until we get this kind of stuff. Valve, refinery, oil extractor, new shop products, rubber, plastics, fuel, polymer resin, petroleum coke, new belts, conveyor lifts, and an improved truck. There's our biofuel, which in theory is the next upgrade to biomatter. Packaged heavy oil residue. Packager, empty canisters. Deuterium if we didn't already have it. So we are going to need to automate some amount of motors for all of this. We're going to need to get oil processing in order to start making work on plastics and things. And then in tier 6, that's where the manufacturer is, and there's our modular engine and adaptive controller. Computers are also in here. Monorail technology, or train technology, freight car, train platform, freight platform, fluid freight platform. Attached as attached to electric material of a freight car, transports resources must be built on the railway. Resources are laden on road freight platforms. Has a 16 meters cubed ore. Okay, so it can be fuel or liquid or solids. Railway signaling. Improved pipelines. I don't believe we get an improved water pump. And a better designer that is 5x5. We are going to need to get motors automated if we want to do any of this. We'll probably want to do that first thing next episode. Reroute the stators, or route stators into a manufactory making motors and feed that into something so that we can start pulling them out. This is a 5 per minute job and they are used all over the place here. Anyway, can't exactly stay, or we can sign off outside, but there's not much to look at anymore. We've sealed the building up. Let's sign off inside then. So, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. We'll get some more exploration done. We'll probably get some milestones done first so that we have a few extra things for exploration, like or finding oil. We need to get ourselves a whole bunch more Mercer spheres, so we are going to get some proper exploration done. Probably going to be most of the episode, but we'll see how things go. Other than that, it'll be, if we can get to oil, then we will probably set up some kind of temporary system where we can just quickly craft resources and yeet them into a dimensional anchor so that we can get the rest of the milestones done, or something along those lines. But yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thanks again for watching, hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.